Hey everybody, and we are live today from inside my apartment. Wait, how did you get in here? As requested by AlmostAtLife, this is the first show of the Dreaming in Binary tour named by Major Lift. It is April. I'm a new person. No hat today. I know. What happened? Welcome, everybody. Hopefully, your month and your week are off to a good start already. Let's see. I should do my introduction first. For anyone who's watching for the first time, either live or on demand, this show is all about improvisation. Everything you see me do is made up on the spot. But I get a ton of help from chat. Chat gives me the sounds to use. Chat chooses the starting key, the speed of the track. I turn usernames into drum loops and drum fills. You guys come up with titles, venue names, tour names, and bot talk. It is a full-on interactive collaboration we got going. Let's see who's here. AlmostAtLife is here, who named our venue today. Stoic B. Fafel Dom is here. RGB. RGB from Russia. How's it going in Russia? Skull is here. Lost Elf, Clanky. Sniper Bob. Let's see. Woody TV is here. Woody TV says, what if all your power was in your hat? Are you saying I'm like Samson? I'm like Samson? Take away the hat, take away the powers? I wonder if Samson had just put a wig on, if that would have solved the issue. The speech, the volume is off. Check. Testing. It could be that the mic was a little further out. I'm not sure. If you keep noticing weird things, let me know. It's very possible something happened. Oh, Wacky Cosplay is here for the first time. Welcome. You know, and this is the perfect opportunity to ask the question, how do you pronounce that? Is it cosplay, as in costume, or is it cosplay, inexplicably? I assume it's cosplay, but maybe I'm wrong. I've never heard someone say it out loud. I've just seen it in print, and I assume it is short for costume, but let me know. Let me know. Let's see. Let's start bringing these requests in. Costs. Okay, good. Well, welcome to the show. Woody TV says, how do I change what I'm referred to? Use the command, say my name. Hey, it's Mr. Miyagi. Wow, we got a full bunch of requests already. Look at this. Look at this. Let's see. Whoops. Let me get these. Come on, computer. There we go. Hey, Mr. Miyagi. I haven't watched Gems of War, but I did watch some of StarCraft. I did watch some of her playing StarCraft, though. I wanted to go say hi to her, but I don't know her schedule. I know it's all random. I still need to hunt down that Gems of War VOD. Let's see. Where are we at? Okay, I think we got a request. Let's see. We have 88 beats a minute from Fafel. A flat minor requested by Dom. We have a mood of streetlights. Streetlights. From AlmostAtLife. Drum loops from Empyrean Sky and TheLennina. Full set of fills, sounds. We got the classic dub kit starting off with the dub kit. Nice. From Stoic. So let's check one thing. Let me just check this. Let me check one thing. So I did a crazy amount of coding this weekend, redoing how I'm handling bringing in all the messages you write into To Be or Not to Bot's brain. I've been doing it one way for 100 shows or something, but it was time to make a change, but it's a little scary. So, but in doing so, I think I should have fixed some other problems we've been having. Hopefully, we'll see. But I am a little apprehensive. It was nice. Where's Hats and Skull helped me do a little bug testing in chat yesterday. Help me find a few issues. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed for you guys yet. I was gonna roll out upvoting, but just before the show started, the reason I was late is I found a couple other issues with upvoting that I want to address first. But if you want to screw around with it, you're fine to screw around with it. It's not officially supported yet. And for those of you who are anticipating upvoting, the way I'm viewing it to start is it's your way to get your favorite titles more likely that I see them. I'm not going to be only choosing titles from the upvoted. I'm not necessarily going to be choosing the top upvoted title. Partly because I want to make sure the titles work for the songs. And then also I think that if I was just taking upvoting, I think we'd open ourselves people trying to manipulate votes. Whereas if it's more of a guidance type thing, I think we'll be in better shape. But obviously, I'll be very dependent on upvoting as we get more and more titles, because sometimes we've had like 150 titles, and it's impossible for me to read through all of them. So upvoting is going to help narrow it down. But yeah, it's not really ready yet today. I have a few more things to do. Although you can check out etceterakid.com/live, and we have an interface that has both our chat and To Be or Not to Bot's chat, because now you can do all your requests. You're welcome to, for the time being, you're welcome to do requests in our normal chat, but you can definitely do them now in To Be or Not to Bot's chat, and eventually we might move most requests and most commands over to Be or Not to Bot's, just to keep our chat a little cleaner. But for now, it's totally fine to do requests and commands in our chat. Let's see. Did I load these up? I wasn't paying attention. I did. Hey, Schoeniger. Yeah, there's so many commands, wacky cosplay, that there's some that are secret that you guys haven't even discovered yet. There are secret commands that I use for testing and stuff. Secret commands, yep. Okay, let's see, where are we at? We do have our, why? I feel like I'm talking in my head. Why can't I? Hello. That's a little better. I wonder what's going on. Okay, we can get this screen up. So what are we going to do? We're going to initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills. Generate our drum loops. And I don't know if it popped up, but I believe we had... Yeah, Wacky Cosplay's first time drum fill. Congrats. Let's make these drum loops. I want to include that other snare as a possibility as well. So what did everyone do this weekend? Anyone have any crazy adventure this weekend? Let's see. First up, we have Empyrean Sky. Here's Empyrean Sky raw from the generator. Nice. I like those 3 kicks there. Nice. Let's see. What am I gonna do? Let's drop these just a bit. And let's give Imperium one snare right there. These. Oh, look at me. I forgot to put everything back to 0. I used to be so good about remembering to 0 out before every track. Nowadays, I usually forget. Okay, Empyrean Sky, raw from the generator. Well, no, not raw. This is no longer raw. This is processed. Stoic's new camera drone. That sounds pretty awesome. Stoic, we'll have to get you into the studio sometime, and you can pilot around this space. That'd be pretty cool to have a drone in here. Probably be sort of dangerous. Wait, someone did their thesis draft? Oh, nice, Schoeniger. Congratulations. That's exciting. Okay, thanks Imperial Sky for your beat. Check out TheLennina. TheLennina, man, both these beats are very minimal. Here's TheLennina. I love it. I love minimalism. Although I'm gonna leave it very spacious, except I think I want a snare there. Yeah. Nice. This is gonna be good. Our mood, what's our mood? Streetlights. Streetlights. Cool. Thanks, TheLennina. Thanks for your beat. Thank you, Imperial Sky. Let's check out the sounds you guys have given us to start off our show today. We got Kickbox from Azazelin. Sinister Bass from Sniper Bob. Clockwork Ballerina from Lost Elf. FM Mega Fat from Dwarf. 80s Sync Lead from Electric Blue. And lastly, from Skull, Murder by Skullvalanche. Okay, you guys are gonna choose which of these starts off our First improv of the day. It could be one of these drum loops or kickbox, sinister bass, clockwork ballerina, FM mega fat, 80s sync lead, or murder. And well, you guys have voted. Let me check something. Okay. So sinister bass, if you guys notice, it's pitchy. It starts up sharp. So to go and modulate in and out of tune. So I gotta be careful with that one. Give you guys a moment more. That's weird. It should not stop there. All these weird things are happening because of the changes that I made. But it's good that it stopped. Let's see. It looks like we have a new follow from them. Seafly Hurdy. Thanks for the follow. Well, I'm going to quickly. Oh, I see. I'm going to quickly check one thing. While you guys finish your votes, let me think. Name value pairs. There we go. Huh. Well, we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. That should work. Hey, it's Mitch637 is here. Okay, let's see. Any voting? Let's see, you guys chose Murder by Scovalanche. So we are starting off with Murder. Murder underneath the streetlights. Is this a thing now? So our bot, To Be or Not to Bot, is becoming a big supporter of this show. So we just got a donation from To Be or Not to Bot with the note being, "Let them know I'm plotting their demise. None shall be spared." None shall be spared. Oh, man. To Be or Not to Buy, you were such a generous bot, considering I don't pay you at all. Oh, that is so awesome. Well, thank you, To Be or Not to Bot. Yeah, I'm definitely in Bitcoin. Yeah, Skull. I'm sure it was in Bitcoin. So if it's in Bitcoin, maybe To Be or Not to Buy. That's what To Be or Not to Buy does in its spare time. Is it's got one of those. I don't know how many of you guys know about it in chat, but about Bitcoin. But I'm not gonna be able to explain it very well. But basically, the way this currency was designed is there's a parallel to actual currency based on gold, right? Where you find gold and it's worth something. Bitcoin, you basically run these complicated mathematical processes and you can generate new Bitcoins that way. But it costs a lot of money to do the math and have all the computers. So anyway, now I know what To Be or Not to Bot is doing in its spare time. It is farming for Bitcoins. So what it just donated was probably a small fraction of its enormous wealth. Okay, let's get this. Let's start. Let's do our first song. Why is it going back to that screen? Wait, did it do it? Wait, was that a second one? I'm not sure if that was the second one. I'll have to remember to check that. Wait, I just want to make sure. I don't want to miss thanking somebody. Did I miss thanking somebody? Okay, no, okay. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Time to etceterate. It's easy too easy. Let's do it. Here we go. Oh, man. I see that Tabir Natabot just did another donation. This time, Tabir Natabot writes, "Error, error, help, being hijacked. Help, error, error." Well, thank you, Tabir Natabot. Although I guess you're not asking to be thanked, you're asking to be saved. I'm not sure quite what to do, but hold on, Tabir Natabot. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for your calps. Thank you. Oh, and alpaca. I got alpaca tonight. And some snaps. Oh, man. Man, nice set of requests, everybody. How about those drum loops? Those are groovy. Made my job real easy. Let's see. How about titles? You guys come up with some titles? Let's see. Imperious Guy says, "Here, I'll give you some kalappa, kalappa, kalappa." Okay, title time. One-word titles, I dig it. Keeping it simple. From Woprock, Street. Let's see. From Stoic, Untitled for now. Oh, thanks, Wacky Cosplay. Wait, another donation from Almost Life. Oh, thanks, Almost Life. Thank you. I'm gonna see your message in a moment. I can't. If I switch screens, I'm gonna lose all the titles. So I will see your note in just a moment. Once we get the titles up. So just 1 second. But thank you. Thank you for that donation, Almost Life. From Diva, Boxcar Ride. From Azazel and the Stilts Ballet. Let's see, one more. From TheLennina, Navigating the Underwater Minefield. Okay, those are your options. Street, Untitled for now, Boxcar Ride, The Stilts Ballet, and Navigating the Underwater Minefield. What are some ones I missed? From Diva, Midnight in the Garden of Evil Knievel. A Conglomeration of Clams from Lost Elf. Buzzsaw Revolution from Electric Blue. Do Rainbows Have Shadows from Dom? That's a good one. You should use that one again, Dom. Trials and Tubulations from Mitch 637. Futuristic Mall Window Shopping from Sci-Fi Danny. "2 a.m. isn't all that bad, Almost Life." That's who said it. Almost Life's title. 2 a.m. isn't all that bad. The Tiptoeing Grasshopper from Lost Elf. Battle with the Vending Machine from Skull. Okay. Okay, any voting? Let's see you guys chose. Oh, first, let me do this. I don't want to... Why didn't it show? That's weird. Oh, I take my notes. Melodica, that's all I did on that track. Okay, any voting? Navigating the Underwater Minefield from TheLennina. Nice. Thanks everyone for your titles, but that track is now known as Navigating the Underwater Minefield. Are you guys talking about To Be or Not to Bot is dominating the patron board? What is up with that? Oh yeah, TheLennina. Let's see what TheLennina's other titles. 8-Bit Raindrops. That's a good one. Moonbeams and Shadows. So no from AlmostAtLife. I'm sorry, I'll stop now. Love you guys. I'm always willing to pitch in to support. Many, many kelps and alpacas. Thanks, AlmostAtLife. Thank you. Wow. Thank you, AlmostAtLife. Okay, let's see. What are we supposed to do now? Oh, I gotta say my name from Woody. No longer Woody TV, just Woody. That sounds good. Woody it is. Okay, let's see. Ski is here. Okay, let's create a new empty track for us to fill with sounds. There we go. There we go. Oh, I think we need the AC. Is it dramatic? Can you guys really tell when I turn the AC on? Is it just sound awful? So it's off, right? It's not on. And sometimes it kicks in a little louder. Does that destroy the sound quality of the show? There it kicked in. See the lights go down for a second? It sounds so loud to me, but maybe fortunately my voice is a lot closer to the microphone than the air conditioner is. Barely noticeable? Oh, that's good. Because it's necessary. It's very necessary. Oh, I can feel it. I can feel a cool breeze. In here, it sounds like I'm next to the ocean. Waves crashing incessantly, or a hurricane. It's so loud. I think probably because I'm wearing in-ear monitors. And so the sound is, millimeters from my eardrums. Oh no! A donation from Schoeniger. Thanks, Schoeniger. Although Schoeniger says, To Be or Not to Bot didn't assign me a best friend for today, so you have to choose. I'll choose you to fill in the gap. Keep it saturating. Thank you, Schoeniger. Did it do a different greet me message, or did it screw up? Did it say Dave, or did you have a different greet me? What happened? I'll be bummed if it screwed up your greet me message. Yeah, I changed a bunch of things, and I thought I tested the username random, but maybe I blew it. But thank you, thank you, Shoniger. I am Shoniger's best friend today. Not just today, Shoniger. Forever. Okay, good. Shoniger said it picked my older Greet Me. Yeah, so the way it works with Greet Me's is it keeps everyone you've ever submitted that gets approved, and it randomly chooses between them so that you don't get the same one. Now, maybe some of you guys want to get rid of some of your Greet Me's, and it is on my to-do list to create a way for you to get a list of your Greet Me's and delete them. And now that we have a To Be or Not to Botch chat working, that's going to open up a lot of possibilities of things I didn't want to do in our main chat because it would just fill it up with too much stuff. So that is an upcoming feature as a way to delete Greet Me's you don't want to use anymore. But thank you, Shoniger. Thank you. Wait, I just missed something. I just screwed up. What happened? Something bad just happened. Let's try this again. Lots of scary things are going to happen today because of all these coding changes that I did. Let's try this again. Prepare requests. I perform. There it goes. Maybe I press skip. So this checklist on this screen over here, it walks me through every step of the show. And some of the steps are just to tell me something to do. Some of them actually, I trigger code that happens. And I don't know. It skipped something, but I might have accidentally pressed skip. Let's see. Let's do some drum loops. Bring these in. Let's see. I see we have some decimal requests in here. Decimal BPMs. Yeah, we can speed it up. We can speed it up. Let's see. Oh, Clara Bow is here. Clara, did you see? I wrote you a note in Discord. I don't know if you saw it, but I looked up Clara Bow, and I was psyched to see that they are potentially making a movie about her. I pasted a link, I think, to it. Let's see. Hey, dear Maximus. Oh, and Brukos is here. Okay, we have our requests. Let's look at them. From Imperial Sky, we have 121.9 beats a minute. 0.9. Key of G from Chief. Drum loops from our new friends Wacky Cosplay and Woprock. Full set of fills, sounds, and a kit. The pop R&B kit from TZ2Easy. Let's start loading these sounds up. Well, let's actually check something first. That looks good. Okay, we can do it. drinking my water too fast. I gotta pace myself. I don't have that much left. Okay, we got our kit. Pop R&B kit. Is that right? That's interesting. So, all right, there's a system for the way that drum sounds are organized, and this one bucks the system. It does something totally different, which is going to make for something potentially interesting sounding. Let's see. Okay, we can initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills, generate our drum loops. You guys might wonder, like, I have everything automated. Why don't I have this part of the show automated? Why do I have to press all these buttons? And let me tell you, I did try to automate it, and there was a bug I could never figure out that has to do with how this one programming language, Max, deals with SQL calls. Very unpredictably, it crashes. And the only way I was able to reduce the crashing down to very rarely, which you guys see sometimes, is by doing these steps manually. I tried doing loops with pauses in them. I tried having the computer essentially do what a human would do, but the only way I could get it to work is to do it one step at a time. Fortunately, it doesn't take very long. Okay, let's make these loops. You know what? I want to include the possibility of this other sound. That sound. I want the possibility of that. Okay, let's see. We have, first up, minimal beat. The generator's been very minimal today. First up, wacky cosplay. Here it is. Nice. Let's see. What are we gonna do here? Yeah, I don't know. Usually there's a lot more notes. Let's see, let's add a kick right here. And let's add that note. Let's put that there. Look, and I forgot, once again, it's in my checklist even. Okay, here it is. Wacky cosplay. I'm feeling that. Nice. That's grooving. Sweet. Thank you, Wacky Cosplay. Next up, Woprock. Woprock's got a bunch of notes. Let's see how this is. Raw from the generator. Nice. Let's see. What are we doing here? Let's drop these just a bit. These two snares we're going to drop just a bit. I'm digging that, whatever sound that's supposed to be. Whoops. Drop that snare. Drop this just a bit. And I think that looks good. Let's drop this kick just a bit. Here it is, Woprock. Nice. That's feeling good too. Thank you, Woprock. Okay, let's check out these sounds First up, we have from Phoebus, Arctic Noise Lead. Analog Bass Twister from Donk. Cronky Organ from Staflong. The Classic Funk Organ from Nifty Guy 1. Brucos is here, as are Violins 1 Pizzicato. And lastly, from Electric Blue, we have Aaron's Attack. Nice. Okay. So, we could start this next improvisation with one of those drum loops from Wacky Cosplayer Whoop-Rock, or our Arctic Noise Lead, our Analog Bass Twister, Cronky Organ, Funk Organ, Pizzicato Violins, or Aaron's Attack. Okay, so while you guys vote, start getting ready here. Okay. Okay, you guys had enough time. Ending voting. See what it is. Hey, so Wacky Cosplays his drum loop. Nice. Don't worry, every other sound and loop will be in there, but we're starting with Wacky Cosplay's drum loop. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Now let's jump right into it. Here we go. Time to etceterate. How about those insanely groovy beats? Oh, man. I just wanted to listen to I just wanted to listen to drums at the end. But we did. I went through all your drum fills once more. Just listening. We just had the drums and the organ going. Yeah, nice set of requests there. Thanks everybody. But those drum loops from Wacky Cosplay and Woprog were just jamming like anything. And I'm so glad I had that organ sound. It was actually really cool, the interplay between the two organs in the first section. That was nice. Groovy. Groovalicious. We haven't done very funky stuff for a while. I feel like it's been a while since something like that has happened. Let's see. From Electric Blue, we got longboarding on Saturn's rings. From Lost Elf, we have Dave forgot where he parked his spaceship, but he had a good time anyways. Let's see. From AlmostAtLife, behind door number 2. From Steve, I can quit anytime I want. One more. One more. One more. It's so hard to choose the last one. From Skull, gravitational center of the egg. Okay, those are your options. Longboarding on Saturn's rings. Dave forgot where he parked his spaceship. Behind door number 2, I can quit anytime I want. Gravitational center of the egg. Now let's see what are some good ones I forgot. I missed. Let's see. Into the Unknown from Wacky Cosplay. Sneaking Past the Nurse from Dom. It's so funny sometimes. I see you guys in your titles having these little conversations. And TZ Too Easy, you have caffeine. Oh boy, this is my second energy drink today. I'm feeling like I'm going on I might seize pretty soon. And then next one was, what's the lethal dose of caffeine? And then no more messages from TZ Too Easy. So I hope you're still alive, TZ. Tiptoes from B. A Stroll Through the Portal from Travis. Also from Travis, the fun house is less fun when nobody is home. Very true. Robots on Strike from Lost Elf. Okay, let's see you guys chose. And it's Steve's title. I can quit anytime I want. Narrowly edging out Dave. I think the reason why Dave could not remember where he parked his spaceship is because he has not quit yet. So I suggest Dave Well, you may think you can quit anytime you want. This should be a wake-up call for you. Thanks everyone for your title suggestions, but that one will be remembered as I can quit anytime I want. And when people re-listen to this track and they hear us extend the ending for like 3 minutes, they'll understand. Let's see what I do. A little bit of trombone on that. That was it. Smuggler's Run, Verisimilitude, some other titles from Steve. Okay, it's that time. Time to create another empty track. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Let's start getting these requests together. V says, "You are quick tonight, kid." You mean we're racing through music? Yeah. I feel bad. I feel like I just started talking too much. I don't know what. I used to be at a rate of easily 2 tracks an hour, and it's been more like 2 tracks every, like 3 tracks in 2 hours. Not even that sometimes, which is awful. I should be doing at least 3 tracks in 2 hours. Let's see. Oh, thanks, Wacky Cosplay. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see, our loops. Yeah, so far no crazy things have happened in the code. Yeah, one of my main scripts is called Process Chat Messages. And it takes raw chat messages and it does different things. It figures out if it's a vote, and if it's a vote, it assigns it, marks it as a vote. It figures out if it's a command. It figures out if it's a request. If it's a command, it, does what it's supposed to do. And that script sort of grew over time as I kept adding new things for it to do. And it was getting a little messy. And so I basically went through it and, I broke the script into some subscripts so it was easier to read. And what that meant, I need to send variables. And anytime you break away a subscript, sometimes you forget that some of the variables it needed to get in order to work. But anyway, it's much better now because there was a lot of inefficiency. It was running code it didn't need to, with just some nice conditionals in there. Okay, let's see. I was on a roll. Now I'm talking again. Come on, kid. Okay, that was fast. We can slow it down. We can slow it down a bit, I think. Hey, Jume. Believe it or not, most of it is written in FileMaker. But the interface, the way it interfaces with Twitch is all done in PHP. So my PHP talks to my FileMaker,
That's mostly what the bot is. A lot of the music stuff, though, that's coded in Max. I use AppleScript to do all the sound loading and a lot of the stuff so that I don't have to do it myself. There's a lot of SQL, and there's some JavaScript. I'm all about how can I code the thing as fast as humanly possible, and that is why I went with FileMaker of all things. Because it's pretty much the fastest way to do certain kinds of development. But there's a lot of downsides to it. Like, it's impossible for anyone to collaborate with me. That's a big downside. But when I first created this, I didn't know that anyone would want to collaborate with me. So I didn't know if anyone would want to watch the show at all, let alone collaborate. So I made that decision. Let's see. To be or not to be, keeps trying to sneak requests in. I can't let that happen very often. Wait, did something just happen? I feel like something happened. I missed it. Oh yeah, that donation came in from Wacky Cosplay. Thank you, Wacky. Thank you so much. Wow. First time viewer and a donation and an awesome drum loop too. Thanks for hanging out. I know it's late. Thank you. Hope to see you again. Thank you so much. Wow. Hey, EGOD. If someone should, I don't know if one of my mods maybe could run the I am new command. But I got a drum fill from you already, EGOD. So you did something right. You got it right there. I have your drum fill request. So you're on this next track. But there's a link to be or not to bot. Did someone do it? I am new. Oh, there it goes. Thanks, Wacky. Take care. Okay, where are we at? Oh, yeah. We have 99 beats a minute from Ninja Fleas, C minor from AlmostAtLife, drum loops from Mr. Robert and Mr. Miyagi. Look at that, 2 misters. Full set of fills, sounds, our kit from Clarabow Bunny. The other things I learned about Clarabow is this is basically the first. Like, she was one of the first mega movie stars, just huge. If she was in a movie, it was basically guaranteed to be insanely successful. She got her start when it was in the silent film era, and she made the transition into talkies. A lot of silent film stars, I guess, weren't able to. But here's a cool thing: is she was the inspiration for Betty Boop. So I know Clarabow Bunny already knows all this, but for those of you guys who don't know, I didn't know. I was mispronouncing Clarabow Bunny's username, and I was informed on the last stream. So and so I was very curious, because her name is inspired by the actress Clarabow. I was very interested. So now I need to see. I don't know if Clarabow, if you're on at the moment, have you seen any of her movies? Are there any you recommend that we should watch out for? Okay, we got. There it is, Lo-Fi Remix Kit, Clarabow Bunny's kit. So what you guys saw on screen, we were just talking about AppleScript. That's all AppleScript, because that program, Logic, doesn't have a direct API. There's no way for me to automatically load the sounds, and so rather than me painfully doing them one at a time, I have AppleScript doing it for me. AppleScript also handles all the saving,
And so it types in my file names for me because I use all these ID numbers. So this song we're about to do, it was saved as, here's the file name, 2017-04-03-show 350-song 1182-Ableton. That's the file name. So you can imagine I wouldn't want to have to try to type that because this is database centric. It uses database IDs. So it's much easier to keep things organized. But yeah, it's all handled by AppleScript. Basically, FileMaker tells AppleScript to do stuff. Let's see. So we have our kit. That means we can initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills, generate our drum loops. Let's do it. Let's include the possibility of a cowbell. Oh, that's a classic mistake I knew we made. Let's see. Well, we'll leave that blank. Okay, first up on our drum loops, we have Mr. Robert. Let's check it out, raw from the generator. Go ahead, transcribe the file name. So you guys will notice something that I do, and that is how I order my file names, my dates. You'll notice I did the year first, the month, and then the day. Anyone who does coding will appreciate this, but for the rest of you, that is the best way to sort your dates. Because then they will always be sorted in the right order. If you sort them with your month first, month, day, year, then you're going to have all your Januaries from every year right in a row. And then all your Februaries. So this is my public service announcement. Whenever you're using a date in such a way you would like it to be sortable, always do year, month, day. I get my credit card bills from one of my many credit card bills from a well-known banking institution, and inexplicably they save their files not that way. They save them month, day, year, and I have to rename every statement I download from them. It drives me crazy. Wait, let me listen to this once more. Okay, let's add a kick. What are we going to do here? A snare. And I think I want to add a kick right there. Yeah, that looks good. Here it is, Mr. Roberts beat. Every time I'm forgetting to do this. Skull says, banks are pretty behind in a number of technological ways. Sorting by dates is probably the least of their worries. I know. But they're making a kid's life so frustrating. Here it is, Mr. Robert. That is awesome. I brought that cowbell way too down. It needs to be much louder. Awesome. Thanks, Mr. Robert. So, speaking of FileMaker and pet peeves, FileMaker stores their dates month, day, year. Drives me crazy.
FileMaker is this thing that I think started out as really something meant for total beginner, amateur type stuff. But it's now at like version 15, and it's can pretty much do anything now. You can use plugins to use JavaScript and Python and PHP, whatever you want to do with it. But it retains some of these early things that just are really frustrating. And that's one of them. Thank you, Mr. Robert. That beat is slamming. Next up, Mr. Miyagi. Isn't that interesting? Do you guys notice that? Both Mr. Robert and Mr. Miyagi have a cowbell in the exact same place. But their beats otherwise are very different. Anyway. Weird coincidences. Let's see, we're going to drop these kicks a bit. I think one of the reasons we're probably going faster today is I'm actually talking faster. I'm not sure why. It was not conscious or intentional. I'm trying to think, what did I do differently today? I ate before the show. I never eat before the show. I usually basically I'm fasting for like 8 hours. So it could be that I ate before the show. Maybe that's a smart thing to start doing. I was wrecked actually an hour and a half or 2 hours ago. I didn't know how I was going to do the show. I was so tired. So I lay down for 15 minutes. Took a 15-minute power nap. I didn't actually fall asleep. So maybe it's that. I don't know. Let's see. We're going to add a snare right here. That's looking good. Here's Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I think Don's right. I grabbed bread during the very first ACS raid when I did the 7.5 hour stream. Yeah, I think I've sort of been sick for like 6 months, or just not quite my normal energized self, and I just have been trying to figure out, is it doing the streaming was an adjustment. I'm not sure what it is, but it could be maybe just haven't been eating right. Cool, we got sweet beats, Mr. Robert and Mr. Miyagi. Thank you guys. Let's check out the sounds. B says too much coffee. I don't drink coffee. Grand piano and pad from B. Well, if the speed at which I'm talking is stressing you guys out, let me know and I'll try to slow it down. Clav Phaser from Steve. We got Bright Mark II Blackface is a Fender Rhodes keyboard sound. Grand piano from TZ2 Easy. Ghostly voices from Outer Shim. Mystical voice from Light Captain. Okay, let's see. What can we start with? We can start with one of the drum loops, or with our grand piano plus pad. We got two pianos. Our clav phaser. Our Rhodes. Our solo grand piano.
ghostly voices, or mystical voice. Okay, those are your options. Okay. Has there been, does anyone know, has the science been done on power naps? Figuring out why they work? I mean, I don't think they always work for me, but they certainly don't hurt. And for many people, people swear by them. Because I think most people who take power naps, they're not actually falling asleep. There's not enough time to fully fall asleep. And yet, there's enormous benefit. Why? Why is it? Is it purely psychological? Or is there a physiological thing at play? Are we tricking our body with power naps? Are we tricking our body into thinking it's rested when it's actually not? Or is our body actually benefiting from the nap? Like genuinely benefiting? So I've got a new follow from Two Pair. Thanks, Two Pair. TZ Tweezy says, after I power nap, I feel 3 times worse. Similarian says, power naps don't work for me. Let's see. Give you guys a moment more to vote. I want to keep up this fast pace, though. Oh man. So bot talk, right? You guys, most of you know what bot talk is. That's how you guys can basically shape what To Be or Not to Bot says. One of the things with bot talk is that I think it was Musichick, a couple other people made all these bot talks which were basically tied into someone in chat's username. And so, and they did it creatively, right? And then I thought, man, well, it'd be a bummer if this bot talk happens and the person who it was about isn't here. So I coded, this was a while ago, months ago, I created a way to require a specific user to be there for the bot talk to happen. And I can also require it so that the creator of it is there. But anyway, what that means is there's bot talk that has been sitting unused for months and months and months, just waiting for that moment when this person comes back and all the because it's not guaranteed every time because there's this random element of when, if, when, how they're going to happen. So it is a long-term investment, bot talk. That's what I'm getting at. Long-term investment. Yeah, what Aslan said is, yeah, I've heard either you want, what I've heard is if you can do your power naps, it needs to be like less than 20 minutes because you don't want to fall into a deep sleep because if you do, and then you wake up at 30 minutes, you're going to feel awful. That's what I heard. So if you're going to sleep longer, you should do it in blocks of 90 minutes. So 90, 180. Okay, any voting. Ooh. Grand piano dominates.
You know, that made me think something. I need a way to, with my foot pedals, be able to start the metronome. So I can play without the metronome. Well, okay, let's do it. Here we go. Time to etceterate. Gotta keep the show moving. Here we go. Yeah. Sweet beats, Mr. Robert and Mr. Miyagi. The two misters. Thank you, misters. How about the piano from TZ Too Easy? Definitely set the tone for that track. A nice set of sounds. Oh, thanks, Meebus. Thanks, everybody. Let's see. What are we doing? Oh, yeah, title time. Title time. Oh, thanks, Felicity. Welcome back. Team, if you haven't, check out Felicity. We raided Felicity a couple weeks ago, so if you missed that raid, you gotta go check her out. And if you didn't miss it, check her out again. Felicity gave us an awesome raid last week. It's awesome to see you back, Felicity. Felicity says, which drum move is better, mine or Mr. Miyagi's? I don't believe in best or better. You're not going to trick me into that, Felicity. It's like when you ask a parent which of their kids, you know, you love them all equally. Yeah, I don't have kids, but I love all the drum loops equally. Hey, thanks, Crazy 8. Looks like we just got a host from Sita-chan. Thanks, Sita-chan. Felicity and Mr. Miyagi, are you guys related by chance? That would be really funny if you're related. Given my example of no, not related. Felicity says, ew. That makes me think you are. That makes me think you guys are siblings or something. Mr. Miyagi says, she's just in love with me. Two Pairs is slightly related. Felicity fans are ruffling right now because I have no idea what's going on. Okay, let me get these titles in. City-chan, you want a drum loop? It's going pretty well. They aren't related, Emmy Recon says. Okay. Okay, let's see. Title time. I've been going fast today. I gotta keep up my pace. From Okiji, Solo Sunset. Losing Myself from TZ Too Easy. Would You Smile from B. Burning Question from Goliath, and one more. From his Azazel and the Golden Thread. Okay, those are your options. Solo Sunset, Losing Myself, Would You Smile, Burning Question, and the Golden Thread. Okay, let's see what I missed. Let's see. From Mr. Miyagi, waiting for Felicity to walk through those doors. Looks like you don't need to wait any longer. She's here. And from Felicity, the unfinished eargasm. Hearts on Fire, Brains on Ice from Dom. Candlewick, The Worst Janitor. Inward Meditation for Mr. Robert. Power of the Nap for our conversation. Cool reason. Jacob's Ladder Has Fallen from Stoic. Let's see. Whale Song Cavern from Lost Elf. Guillotine Dreams from Diva. The Cavern Beside the Waterfall, Almost Life. From Teasy Tweezy, when did the arms on the clock finish ticking laps? Coincidence from Steve, and Shadow Puppets in the Dark from Steve as well. That's a good one. Okay, you guys had enough time. Ending voting. And it's Burning Question from Goliath. Thanks everyone for your titles, but that track will be immortalized as Burning Question. Good night, Felicity. Thanks for dropping by. Let's see, what did I do on that track? I did some singing. Just singing, right? I think I just sang. Yeah. Oh, it's Goliath's first title. Nice. Congrats, Goliath. Almost Life. To view your titles, do ! My names. Although, you know what? I haven't tested those since the changes I made. So, I don't know if it's going to work, but try it. My titles works as well. They're analogous. Whenever you guys do this all at once, it's like crazy number of database calls. To Be or Not to Body is working like nuts. And I currently have it set up so that To Be or Not to Body can only send one message per second. Because I don't have the well, I'm going to change it so that it can do up to 3 per second, but I limited it because I have to be careful. Twitch will ban your bot if you go over a certain number of messages, and it's happened to me once before when I forgot to break a loop, and TheLennina sent 100 messages in like 10 seconds, and I got IP banned for like 30 minutes. But we're not at a point where we're going to have situations where TheLennina needs to send 3 per second yet, so I haven't worried about. I know exactly how I'm going to do it. It was easier for now, just say 1 per second, that's the max. But what that means is, like, if 20 people run my name all at the same time, it's going to take 20 seconds until the last, at least. My name, I think, takes the bot about a half a second to calculate or so. Because the round trip, it's got to first get the message, it's got to then create the message, then it's got to wait until it hits the queue to be sent. So it takes at least a second or two. So it might take a while. Yes, Goliath says, do you have commands filtered out of my chat? I do. I don't see I don't see requests. I've filtered out requests. I've not filtered out other commands just because I forgot to. No, but the reason was I didn't at first because when I added those commands, I wanted to make sure that they were working. But yeah, I filter a lot of things out of my chat. So I don't see voting. I don't see titles. I don't see any titles until I'm reviewing. Okay, let's create a new empty track. City Chan says, you plan to partner with the new Twitch setup. What's the new Twitch setup? Did something just happen in Twitch that I don't know about? Oh. Yeah, I mean, with the creative category, for a long time, Twitch will partner people with very few viewers. No, I talked about this on a recent stream, so I won't go into a lot of detail. But in the long term, I think it will make sense to be a Twitch partner. But in the short term, I don't think it's the right strategic decision for me to make yet. So it is. I have not applied, and I don't intend to apply for a little while yet. Twitch partnership is great if you have a ton of viewers. It's not necessarily a good thing if you don't have very many viewers, and a lot of people don't realize that. But it's much more beneficial once you're a lot bigger. And so at the point I'm at, Twitch partnership would not be as beneficial as a lot of people think it would be. And so I have to be really smart in how I'm doing this, because this show is extremely expensive to produce. So I have to really think strategically if it's gonna work. Okay, let's start bringing our requests. Let's see. But I know there are a ton of awesome benefits of partnership, and yes, in the long term, I'm pretty sure I would like to do it, but the time is not yet. Two Pair says, how much is all that equipment in total? Do you know? Let's say my credit card's no better than I know. I mean, that's not totally true. I mean, I played music forever, so a lot of stuff I just accumulated over many years. Like, someone asked, I think it was Kruvek, asked me about my in-ear monitors, and I've had them so long I don't know the model. Like, they doesn't say them. I got them like 15 years ago or something. So. But my plan is to offer my own subscription service first, and then down the road apply for partnership. Tom says credit card hype. Let's see. G-May says, can I send you an instrument? That could be cool. So I don't have a P.O. box or anything set up yet. I need to. What, G-May, what's the instrument? I mean, in principle, that sounds awesome. Electric Blue says Patreon or something. I'm probably doing my own thing, totally independent of Patreon. So I have total control over it. Patreon is great, but there's some limitations to it that I'd prefer doing on my own. Oh yeah, and a huge donation just came in from Enemy Recon. Thank you, Enemy Recon. Thank you so much. Wow. And I just got Enemy Recon's note. Been following for a few months. Love the stream. Keep doing what you're doing. Wow. Thank you, Enemy Recon. Thank you so much. Wow. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, the subscription options are, well, Twitch takes 50%. So if you have $5, they take half of it, unless you're a much bigger streamer, in which case supposedly it's negotiable. GameWisp takes $1 out of the 5 if you're doing 5. Patreon takes a percentage. I can't remember what the percentage is. I think it's like, with fees, I think it's like 10%, 13%. So let's see. Gotta be careful. I've been on a roll. I don't want to talk too much. Let's see. So we have 103 beats a minute from Kruvek, Key of D from Brukos, Drum Loose from City Chan, and Shek. Sorry, I'm not sure how to say your name. 70 Skip from Jumei. Yeah, I agree, Electric Blue. I think, and that's why I think in the long run, you do gain a lot from the convenience. You do. To make it, just to be able to, someone just be able to click the subscribe button, that's definitely a benefit, a big benefit. Oh man, that's really nice. Jumei says, I have quite a collection of random instruments as well. I haven't played in years, but you're starting to inspire me to return to music as well. That's awesome, Jumei. You totally do it. Jumei, I left music entirely for 5 years. I know I didn't play a note of trombone. I don't think I sang a note. Maybe when I was visiting my folks, maybe I played a little piano, but I pretty much did nothing for 5 years. Stopped entirely. And it was the idea for this show that inspired me to come back. So yeah, that goes for all of you. I mean, I know a lot of us, life happens, and these things we used to love doing, we stopped doing them for whatever reason, But that doesn't mean we can't return to them, And it can be frustrating it can be frustrating to go back to something you used to have a certain skill level at and not be there. But I think it's still worth it if you can. AlmostAtLife says, what are some programs you recommend you make me want to try out as well? You mean coding? To try coding? If that's what you're asking, coding. I'm not sure. I think with coding, there's so many different languages that are great for different things. But what's really awesome about coding is that if you learn the basic principles of coding, they go from language to language to language. Often on like learn programming sites, so people are like, what's the right language? Like, I want to learn just one language so I can do everything. But that's not really how it works. It's you learn the concepts. Like just today, I was having to do some JavaScript. I never do JavaScript, right? I couldn't remember how to do a loop in JavaScript. So I just quickly checked, but I know how a loop works. So as soon as I saw it for a second, I was like, oh yeah, that's how you do it. Because I already know how to do a loop. I just didn't remember how to do a loop in JavaScript. So it's much better to learn the principles. But I see that I misunderstood AlmostAtLife. It was meant music. Music. Well, if you want to create, I don't know if I'm necessarily the best person to answer that, but if you want to make electronic music and you want to have fun right out of the gate, I think Ableton is pretty fun because you can use loops and stuff. So even if you don't know how to like play keyboards yet, you can just start using your ear and combining loops in creative ways. But I know there's a lot of other software. Some people like Fruity Loops. I've never used Fruity Loops. But yeah, there's so many different options. Yeah. I see there were a lot of questions. I probably missed some. I think someone asked about GameWisp, and I am familiar with GameWisp. I've looked into it. And someone asked, Similarian recommends FL Studio. Yeah, I've never used it, but a lot of people like it. Reason, yes, Reason's another one I haven't used. All my experiences with Logic and Ableton, although the first DAW that I used was Cakewalk Sonar. But when I first started recording, this tells you guys how old I am, I was using a cassette player 4-track. You had 4 tracks, that was it. And you'd record, let's say you filled up 3 of your tracks, you'd bounce them to the 4th track, and now you have 3 more tracks. But those 3 tracks, they're all locked in, you can't do anything with anymore. I did 2 records, little solo things when I was really young on that 4-track. Okay, let's see. Let's start loading up these sounds. Stephen Eddie says, did you ever record with a phonograph? Schoeniger says, so you're like 21, kid? Yeah, Cakewalk. I did Cakewalk on the PC. Cakewalk on the PC. Man. And then I switched to Logic on the Mac, and it was like jumping forward 1,000 years into the future. Yeah, that's right. My day job, Stoic, is I'm a Cobalt programmer. That tells you how old I am. Actually, if you guys want to make tons of money, any of you guys who are learning coding, learn one of those really old languages that people make fun of, like Cobalt or Fortran or something. Because since there's no one who does that, but there's still a bunch of like big legacy like banks and stuff, I don't know, they use it. Those guys make like
I don't know, $500,000, $600,000 a year minimum. But everyone wants to learn, the hot new language. Okay, let's see. I was doing so well, and now I'm starting to talk a lot. We got our kit from Jume. The 70s kit, nice tight acoustic kit. Initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills. Let's make our loops. Let's include the possibility of a random ride. This is the ride symbol. Just randomly, our drummer is going to hit that ride, possibly. Yeah, AlmostAtLife's college teacher recommended that. Cool Reason says, my mom uses COBOL. She's still got programs being used by the Wisconsin Department of Transportation and State Patrol. See that? Isn't that crazy? So basically, here's the plan for you young coders: is you learn COBOL or Fortran or whatever you make your $500,000 a year, $1 million a year. You only work part-time, though. You only work part-time, and the rest of the time, you're funding your awesome projects you're writing in Python or JavaScript or whatever the thing you want to be using. Although I say that, and the reality of life is that often it doesn't work out that way. Often you end up, when you if you're making a compromise, it's very hard not to totally compromise. So that's not necessarily, I'm not necessarily advising you to do that. I think if I'm going to give you advice, I would say do what you love, even if it doesn't make money. Because if you don't like what you're doing, it doesn't matter how much money you're making. It doesn't, I don't think. Let's see. Let's check out these loops. First up, we have our host, Sita-chan. Nice. Thanks, Sita-chan. Let's see. What are we going to do with Sita-chan's beat? Am I saying your name right, Sita-chan? Hey, it's Inyoti. How's it going, Inyoti? Let's see, add a kick. We're going to drop this snare just a bit. Let's drop these kicks just a bit. This snare I want to drop a bunch. This snare slightly less. I'll drop this kick a lot. Yeah, that feels good. Here it is, Sita-chan. So Sita-chan says there's no way to say it wrong as long as it isn't shortened to just Sid. So Sita-chan. I got it, Sita-chan. Nice. That beat is sweet, Sita-chan. Thank you. Next up, and I really don't know how to say this. Is it Z Chung Shek? Z Chung Shek, I think. Here it is. Z Chung Shek, raw from the generator. Oh, City. Okay, City-chan. Nice. And you got the rides. Okay, let's add a kick right here. Let's drop this snare a bit. Let's drop these snares a bunch. I want a snare right here. These kicks we're going to drop a bit. Drop this kick a bit. And that looks good, I think. I want a hat there and a hat here. Okay, here it is. Z Chung Shek. That's feeling good. Thanks, Z Chung Shek. Z Chung Shek. Chad is saying just call him Shek, but I'm only gonna call him Shek if Z Chung Shek wants me to. That's the thing. Say my name is reserved. The power of say my name is reserved to the bearer of said name. So it's Z Chung Shek unless I hear otherwise. Okay, we have our beats. Thank you guys for those beats. Let's check out our sounds. We've got first up Trans Poly from Diva. Cool Blue Bells from Cool Blue Reason. Rotary Vibraphone from Goliath. Dance Basic from Clanky. Analog Saw Eunice from RGB. Wow, synth heavy track. Super FM LFO from Azazelin. And look at me, once again, forgot to zero everything out. Yeah, recently To Be or Not to Bot has become one of the biggest supporters of the channel. Okay, we have our sounds. A ton of synths and then some bell sounds. Bell percussion sounds. Hey, it's Trang. Trang VP. How's it going, Trang VP? And Ariana Squire is here. Whoops, I didn't press the button. Don't vote yet. Now vote. So I think at least Schoeniger, anyone who voted before To Be or Not to Bot pasted in chat, your vote didn't count, so make sure to vote again. Yeah, we've definitely gotten some fun made-up usernames for donations. Well, let's try to remember them. I had a question for you guys. So, you know, one of the challenges with this show is it's not real friendly for new viewers. Friendly in the sense that it takes a second to figure out what's going on. It's not, you don't instantly know what it is, right? And I think probably a lot of viewers come in and they leave after like a minute because it just seems too complicated. Or I'm talking too much about copyright or something. But I was thinking, I don't know if anyone looks at the panels really when they come into a channel, but I was thinking about maybe making a 2-minute video that explains how to participate in everything and be very visual. It wouldn't just be me talking. It would be like, you know, visually explain it, right? You'd see the commands, you'd see going to the page. So it's very obvious.
Do you think that would have helped you when you first came to the show? If you saw a thing that says watch this video first, would you click on that? Or would that seem like too much work? Or you think, oh, I don't want to click, I don't want to watch another video. Like, why can't he explain it? Any thoughts? Real short. Skull says nope. Some say yes. So mixed feelings. Jimmy says, I've been here for a while, I'm still confused. Yeah, I don't know how to solve the problem. I don't know how to solve it. It's just we lose a lot of potential viewers because they just, it just seems too complicated. $20 to 30 seconds. Well, we do, Shonager, we have a I am new command. We have an I am new command, which links and stuff, but okay, I'm ending voting. And it's Z Chung Shek's drum loop. Maybe there was I didn't see a say my name change, so I'm sticking with it. Z Chung Shek. We're starting with Z Chung Shek's drum loop. I think one thing that would be nice, well, I don't know, maybe it'd be a bad idea. I feel like it could, maybe this is probably a horrible idea, but I feel like it could be helpful where a streamer could have a little intro video that automatically plays, and maybe there's a limit, maybe it can only be 15 seconds. And it only plays one time per viewer, so once you've seen it, you'll never ever see it again. But it could be a way to quickly say, hey, before you leave, here's how it works. It wants to be Shek? Okay. Shek it is then. I'll confirm it in a moment. Skull says, I have to leave. Skull's opposed. They're opposed. Okay. Well, I won't prioritize it then. I won't prioritize it. Well, we do, Sidichan, we do have a message that, in theory, it might have stopped working today because I changed things, but that does tell people. Hey, Photech Design. Thanks. Yeah, there should be something in chat that goes every, I forget, 10 minutes or so. But I could, what I could do is I could have it tied into when there's new joins. Only when there's new joins. Although that doesn't get lurkers though, that's the issue. Lurkers are not logged into chat. Okay. A me action. That's a good idea, Sidichan. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. That's a good idea. I'm gonna do that. Okay, good. A lot of good advice. Okay, let's do it. I've been talking now. See, I've got back into. I slowed things down. Let's do some music. Let's do it. It's time for some etceteration. Here we go.
Cool. Yeah. How about those loops from City Chan and Sheck? Thanks, guys. And all our massive synth sounds paired with our Cool Blue Bells and our vibraphone from Goliath. That's nice. Thanks. Oh, thanks for the calps. Ah. Let's see. Let's see what titles you guys give me. Hey, Congoicious is here. Someone's trying to hack my title system here. Let's see what we have. From Brucos, upon dreams do bells chime. Let's see. Skyscraper from Querabo Bunny. From Mr. Robert, Song of the Modem. Sheck's Space Odyssey from Enemy Recon. And from Worst Janitor, Plug Me In, I'm Low. Okay, there's your options. There's your options. There are your options. Upon Dreams do Bells Chime, Skyscraper, Song of the Modem, Sheck's Space Odyssey, and Plug Me In, I'm Low. Hey, Doc Bizzle's here. Okay, what did I miss? I missed Kruvek trying to hack our system with brute forcing number 23. That must have confused Tabir Natsubot. What they did, Tabir Natsubot must put another, echoed it again, right, with a different number. The Totem Tool from City Chan. Time-lapse films of commuter rail from 13th Nile. Azazalin saves the day from Schoniger. Hey, is this bug still fixed? From Kruvek. From Cool Blue Reason, this is a test of the emergency acceleration system. Piston Cycle from Diva. Astral Error from Lost Elf. If this is the future, where's my jetpack? From Skull. From Electric Blue, The Chemical Brothers Sisters. Dial-up memes from TC2Easy.
The future is now, Clara Bobunny. Clara Bobunny. Oh, I reverted to old habits for a moment there. Clara Bobunny. Pressing against the eardrums from Azazalin. Okay. Ending voting. Ending voting. Song of the Modem. From Mr. Robert. Thank you everyone for your titles, but that track will now be remembered as Song of the Modem. I think this, Mr. Robert, it wasn't your first title last week. You're already on your second, is that right? We'll know in a moment. Oh, it's third. Playdate, Screaming with Your Mouth Closed, and now Song of the Modem. What did I do? I did nothing. I just played keyboards in that one. I did nothing. There's a whole bunch of Say My Names. See, the Say My Names pop up at a certain point in my checklist. So I can do them all at once. I can approve them all at once. Teasy now wants... Teasy Too Easy now wants to be just Teasy. Z Chung Shek is now Shek. City Chan is now City. And the worst janitor remains the worst janitor. Thank you for clarifying that. The worst janitor. Did I say worst janitor? It's the worst janitor. I will be sure not to make a mistake. Okay. Good night, Diva. Thanks for hanging out. We got some new follows, looks like. Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty Cat 4T. Oh, Hello Kitty Cat. It's just Hello Kitty Cat. With lots of numbers in it. I got it. And Photech Design. Thank you for the follows, guys. I don't know what this makes me think of, but what was your very first job you ever did where you got paid and it wasn't from your parents? Very first job. Mine was I was a newspaper deliverer. I delivered 2 different papers. I did that for all through high school, I think. That was my first job. I lived in, one of those big sort of neighborhoody places. Well, I guess it was freshman through junior year, so I did it for 3 years. This is a big, huge neighborhood. One of those, AlmostAtLife says, I'm 18, I have literally no work experience. Golf caddy for Skull, summer camp counselor, Congo Wishes, babysitting bee, mowed yards. Lenita made a killing as a middle schooler. Trang VP was a lawyer. Trang turned 14 years old and was hired by Johnson & Smith firm. Within 2 years, it was Johnson & Smith and Trang. Trang was a VP of the law firm by the time he was 16. Ski worked as a groundskeeper. Steve is a farmhand, gardening. Bruco's Paperboy Fodak. I missed some, I think. Mr. Robert umpired youth baseball. City works at all-girl McDonald's. We cook burgers the way you want them. Oh, man. I didn't even know that was possible at McDonald's. Electric Blue repaired Transformers. Ah, That was a good plan. So were your buddies hire you to fix their transformers? Showing her painted houses. Doc Bizzle sold the pine straw to the old ladies with gardens. Poker player MRZ. Go farmer two pair. Trang didn't work a day till I was 23 and a lawyer. That sounds good, Trang. Schoninger says a kissing booth. Jumay did a lemonade stand. Oh man, there's so many good ones in here. Congo Wishes, the recovering lawyer. Ariona Esquire is the current lawyer. Pizza Hut chef from TZ. Ninja Fleas works as a funeral attendant. That must have been a really intense experience as a teenager. And Recon worked at Chick-fil-A as a cashier. Oh, and City clarifies, way back when it was actual beef as opposed to pre-cooked stuff. I didn't even know they did that. Jumay was making money as a Magic the Gathering card trader. Man. Shoner says, I like question time, not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys another question. Because this is good, because I gotta do some little computer stuff. Let's see, what's my question? If you lived, you might have to Google this. This might be a hard question, but I'm curious what you guys come with. If you guys lived 100 years ago, what would have been your dream job 100 years ago? So that would have been 1917. What would have been your dream job if instead of living in 2017, you are your current age now, but back in 1917, what would be your dream job if you had to live during 1917? Let's see. Skull says a carpenter. Ninja Flea says an undertaker. MRZ is very wise, says not in the army for sure. LeNina would have been a paleontologist. LeNina, you're a paleontologist. That's awesome. Hey, Depeche Mode is here. Yeah, everyone agrees that dream job does not include fighting in World War I. Electric Blue would be working with Nikola Tesla. Trang VP would be part of the dying breed of tyrant monarchs. Wow. Oh, look at this. We got a host from Laura6683. Hey, Laura. Thank you. Thanks for the host. Welcome, Laura and friends. We've been talking first about people's first jobs, and now we're talking about what your dream job would be if you lived 100 years ago. And Chad agrees that it would not involve being a soldier in World War I. Oh, it's not a raid, just a host. That's cool. Host is cool too. Let's see, what are we doing here? Let's get some requests in.
had a real snappy pace, and I sort of lost it. Oh, David Schmosh is here. Hey, David. I just saw your request. Sometimes I don't know people are here until their requests pop up. Let's see. Key time. I guess I haven't really thought about what my dream job would be. I think I would have I would have liked to have been in the circus back then. And I have a relative. I'm not going to give too much details because I'm still trying to maintain my identity. But I have a relative who was in the circus. And we're so jaded now. But let me ask you this. Can you imagine? Let's say you live in the middle of Kansas in the late 1800s, early part of the 20th century, and the circus comes to town. There's no TV. There's not. You might not like cinema. Maybe hasn't even come to your town yet. I forget when cinema really starts going, and the circus comes to town. It blows your mind. When the circus comes to town, there's nothing equivalent, I think, today. People's minds will never be blown again the way they were back then when the circus came to town. Nothing. We're just jaded now. We've seen so many things. It's so hard to impress us anymore. I think I would have run away with the circus. That's what I would have done. AlmostAtLife says, the circus back then, have you seen 100-year-old healthcare? Cool Reason says, just get LifeLock. No, I had facial surgery before I started doing the show. So that no one would know who I am. But unfortunately, a good number of people keep coming into our channel and just realizing who I actually am and saying it in chat. It's become such a problem. I don't see the resemblance. I thought the surgery, was sufficient to make me look totally different, but apparently it's not, because people keep saying I look like my former self. As Aslan said, I could see you with a trumpet on an elephant. Hey, the surgery wasn't good enough. Wasn't good enough. Okay, what do we have? We have 90 beats a minute from David Schmach, key of G sharp minor from Schoeniger, drums from Jarton, from Jart. I'm supposed to just say Jart, and ski. Cool Reason says the vocal implants are incredible at hiding your identity, Tom. The headbanger kit from City
We got a full set of sounds. Let's load them up. Yeah, Quera says the voice changing lesson sure worked though. Oh. Mercy me. Doc Pistol says, I still think you look like a Kevin. A Kevin? Kevin? How did you know, Doc? A Michael or Mike or a Josh. Let's see. We have our kit from a city, the Headbanger kit. Since we have our kit, we can initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills. I had this idea and I was thinking, I'm just going to tell chat to run this command. The command doesn't exist yet, but later I'll write a script to scrape it. And then I thought, I don't know if it's a good enough idea to commit to all that work. So I'm not telling you what the command was going to be. I'll have to think that through if that's a good idea. Because I know everyone was going to run this command with different variables on it. Okay, let's see. There it is. Jart and Ski raw from the generator. First up, here we go. Jart. I'm digging that. Let's see, add a kick right here. We're going to add a kick right here. These snares right here, we're going to drop a bunch. And then these hats we're going to drop. And we're going to honor the silence of the last 47, but of the first 47, we won't. We're going to add a kick and a hi-hat. I don't want a snare right there. And here it is, Jart's beat. Sweet. I'm digging that. Loving the silence at the end. Thank you, Jart, for your beat. Next up is Ski. Here's Ski raw from the generator. Wow. Ski is intense with that snare. Okay, let's drop these a bunch. Drop these. Let's add a kick right there. A kick there. And I think that's good. And actually, let's do a little more work with these snares. Let's crescendo them. And actually, let's do, yeah, I like that. Here it is, Ski's beat. Nice. Thanks, Ski. Thank you, Ski and Jart, for your beats. Let's check out these sounds we have. First up, we have Attitude Bass from MRZ.
think that is the sound itself. There's some distortion built into the sound, so it's not us. String ensemble from RGB. Bassist trill 1 from Mr. Robert. Dream voice from Minyoti. Organic lead from Jume. And there it is. Last but not least, from Trang VP, Abyss of Despair. Abyss of Despair. Definitely one of the best names of a sound. First up, you guys, we could go with one of these drum loops to start our improvisation, or attitude bass. String ensemble. Our trill. Dream voice. Organic lead. Or Abyss of Despair. Hey, buddy. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, let's see what you guys chose. Organic lead. Organic lead. Who requested that? Jume did. Oh man. You guys with your bot talk. TrueRound says, have you ever seen the Shower Thoughts subreddit? I have. I have. I'm not one to procrastinate, usually, but I am known to procrastinate sometimes. And sometimes procrastination can lead to really good things. I don't know if this show would have happened if I hadn't been procrastinating on Reddit. And first found out about Twitch Plays Pokemon, which is how I first learned about Twitch's existence. And then about a year later, when Piano Impro Man went viral on Reddit, and that's how I found out there was music
on Twitch. So thanks to Reddit and me procrastinating on something I should have been doing. Why do you ask, TrueRound? Jumae says, can you use those coins as part of the improv? Maybe. Percussion is not one of my skills. I'm not really a good percussionist, but I don't know. Maybe, we'll see. We got organic lead. Hey, Franbox. Phrase Helix. Yeah. TrueRound knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, I have a FAQ. I finally put together an FAQ on my site, and I talk about what I was just telling you guys about how I came up with the idea for this show. And it's credit to those two things. If it wasn't for Twitch Plays Pokemon and Piano Improv Man, I don't know if I'd be here, or maybe I would, but it would have been another 10 years in the future. Okay, let's do it. Time for some music. I'm talking again a lot between songs. Let's play some music. We're starting with Organic Weed from Jumae. Here we go. we ended with that organic lead. That was a sweet sound. Thank you, Jamae. Nice loops under that, too. Nice set of sounds. The thing is that the Abyss of Despair, it's because it's basically it's weird sounding, but it actually can, when you don't do too much of it, it just sparkles. It sparkles in a dark kind of way, if that sounds possible. Because I was mixing, that Abyss of Despair was a key part of that second section. Oh, thanks for the Calps. Thanks, Jumay. Thanks, Ski. Hen Michaels is here. Hey, Hen Michaels. Let's see. Title time. Frambox says roommate was jamming with on the guitar. Nice. Yeah, I love hearing when you guys are jamming along. From Jumay, moving on and on and on and on and silence. From Hen Michael's Glacial Reflection. From RGB, Crystal Lake Silence. Oh, man. Oh, man. So many good ones. From TrueRound, The Path to a Broken Star. Let's see, one last one. From Schoeniger, All in Vain. Okay, those are your options. Moving on and on and on and on and silence. Glacial Reflection, Crystal Lake Silence, The Path to a Broken Star, and All in Vain. What are some ones I missed? From Trang VP, The Many Faces of the Etcetera Kid, which will give his viewers an endless source of Twitch chat emotes. Yeah. I am pretty... Well, that's awkward looking. Whoops. Sorry about that. How long was that like that? That was very awkward. Yeah, I think it's out of my control. I have seen what I look like, and it can be pretty embarrassing. But, you know, I can't help it. I'm pretty much an encyclopedia of Twitch gasm faces. What I say. It's out of my control. I've been like that since once I first started performing. This is out of my control. But you're totally right. You're totally right, Trang. Let's see, what are some good ones? Kruvek. Trying to game the system first exclamation point. Hey, it's Sivek. Yeah, I'm not that embarrassed, but
Well, let me say that what's embarrassing is watch what I'm doing with the sound off. Then it's like, what is this guy doing? He is crazy. But the thing is, especially when I'm singing, I get so many different sounds by doing those grimaces that I make. It actually helps me get sounds that I want. Oh, I forgot I'm just absentmindedly. Well, this is your corn improv in between songs. Yeah, the thing about the faces, even if people didn't like them, they're here to stay. It's just a part of how I've always performed. So I'm glad most of you seems like most of you enjoy them, because they're here whether I like them or not. I think for me, it's when I get into these states, and this is why I gravitated to music as a teenager when I first got into it. Is that I think music expressiveness, when you really feel it, it's like, well, I have to be careful. I'm gonna get emotional about it. But that's the thing, is it allows you to be emotional in a way you could never be otherwise. That's what's amazing. That's why I feel like everyone should have an opportunity to be expressive in some way, whether it's music or art, because everyday life doesn't give us a chance to do that, right? I grew up in a typical waspish type family. We're not super emotional, but music lets you do that. It lets you do that. Things that you would get arrested for on the street, you get to do it. On stage, it's no problem. Let's see, what other titles? Secret Flight Pass from 13th Nile. Reincarnation from Enyodi. Rural Jurors from Doc Bizzle. Hillside Night, Nightless 991. Bass with an Attitude from MRZ. Yeah, that bass was sick. That was so fat, that bass. That's such a fat bass. Last one to disembark from Goat. Hey, Goat. Birth of Cortana from Dark Horse 3. Ah, The Last Coin in the Wishing Well from Lost Elf. Asimov's Fifth Law of Robotics. Watching the Planet Rise, Mr. Robert. The Meditation of the Inner Soul from TrueRound. Okay, let's end voting. This you guys chose. The Path to a Broken Star from TrueRound. Nice. I think it's your first title, TrueRound, right? Ton of good titles in there. Thanks everyone for your suggestions, but that track will be immortalized as The Path to a Broken Star. What did I do? I sang. How was it? I just sang. Uh-oh. David Schmosh says, OMG, the memes are coming. Uh-oh. I can only imagine what David is talking about. I'm a little afraid. Oh, no, it's the second title. Resurrection of the Mechanical Gods. Oh, that's right. That was a good one. I'm going to put the coins away. I can't. Putting the coins away. I just see a new Say My Name request from Schoeniger. I'm supposed to always refer to Schoeniger as best friend Schoeniger.
Looks like we got a new follow from Two Earthlings. Thanks, Two Earthlings. Okay, let's create a new empty track. Well, how late am I going to play today? How late am I going to play? Vice President, I don't know if you actually did say my name. If you do it, if you want me to call you Vice President Trang, I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't think you ever did an official say my name. See, I don't take anything seriously until I get an actual say my name command. And then it's a command, right? It's not a request, it's a command. Michael says, I know it's always work in progress, but how many hours did you say it took before you got your studio to a relative homeostasis for creating regularly? That's a hard question. I'll tell you this. I had the idea for this show in March of last year. I think it's in my FAQ, and I think it was late March. And it became a full-time job the day after I had the idea for like 5 months. Now, granted, there was a ton of coding and other stuff, but I was working. I'm sort of a workaholic. I was probably doing easily 60 to 80 hours a week for five months, because there was so many different things that I had to figure out. But in terms of just the studio, that's harder to say. I don't know. Weeks? It took a long time. This was a huge project to do. All right, we've done 5 tracks. Let's see, how many? We'll do at least one more, I think. We'll do at least one more. Oh, man. So I have many names. I have many nicknames. Even my legal name has changed more than once. So that's why I'm so happy to honor your Say My Name requests, because I have a weird existential things with names. Before I start talking about it, let me start getting these requests in. Oh, thanks, Congolicious. Yeah, Kruvek is going all out to... Remember, though, my rule for Say My Names is that it has to be obvious to chat who I'm talking about. That's the rule. So
I'm happy to make changes provided chat will still understand. So if your name is Dave and you want me to call you John, or I can't do that, but if your name is Dave37, you want me to call you Dave or Dave the Mighty, that's okay. But keep in mind that the more complicated you make your name, the less likely chat is going to realize who's getting all the glory when you do something fabulous and I note it. That's the risk. Is that if it gets so obscure, only you and I will know. Okay, let's see. Filatar sounds like a start to an epic story. I've been known by many names. Oh, and a donation just came through from Trang, from Vice President Trang. Let's see. Where we at? We're doing one last one. Yeah, and the way I'm able to keep track of these Say My Names is that I have my custom chat program, and it puts your Say My Name and then your username in parentheses. I mean, obviously after a while I know it, but for those of you guys, if you keep changing them, I'm going to totally rely on this system. Okay, we got everything. We have everything we need for our final, I think this is our final track. So I just see Trang VP's note. Trang wrote, after reviewing your performance today, a bonus from your vice president, Kappa. And I'm sure that is how Trang's voice sounds after reviewing your performance today. Oh, except it's with an Australian accent. Oh, and I can't do an Aussie accent. That's what I should be doing. I should, instead of coding, instead of trying to do new things for the show, I should devote all my time to learning accents. If I could do accents, top of the Twitch charts. Thank you, Trang, though. Thank you, Vice President Trang, I should say. Oh, did we skip a step? We did skip a step. Oh, no, we didn't. There we go. There we go. We have 100 beats a minute from AlmostAtLife, Key of E from TheLennina, Drum Loops from Enemy Recon and N. Hankins 1982, full set of fills, the Tribal Kit from the City. We have sounds. Let's start loading them up. You know, I have a whole some audio books on how to do all the different accents. I have them. I just haven't had the energy to devote. I think it'd be a really good skill, though, in terms of music. I think it would help my singing, because I think I would have to develop all these different ways of making sounds, because that's what's really cool about accents, is that you know, our voices can express such different things in different languages purely by sound. And I am largely limited to English, so I should do it. What I should do is have a poll at some point and let you guys choose which accent I learn first. But I'm smart enough not to do that yet, because I know I'm too busy to do it right now, so I don't want to commit yet. Oh, it's Jaco's first request. Nice. Yeah, if any of you guys did new Say My Name requests, I only see them once around.
The reason otherwise it'd be, yeah, I have my checklist set up to only check things once every iteration. Well, it checks donations more frequently than that, but we have our kit, the tribal kit. Let's make our loops. Let's include the possibility of some toms. Very high probability. Let's have a super high probability. That's fives. So the way the drum generator works is I assign each drum note a probability. Well, not each one, up to 8 probability. So the higher probability, the more likely your username will use that sound, but it's not guaranteed. So sometimes we'll give something a high probability and it still won't happen. Now let's do this one here. These will be some different sounding beats, I think. First up, Enemy Recon. Here it is, raw from the generator. Nice. Cool. Thanks, Enemy Recon. Let's see, what are we going to do? Let's put a kick right here. This kick we're going to drop just a bit. Let's drop these a bit. Let's drop these kicks just a bit. And snare right there. That should be good. Here we go. Enemy Recon. Nice. Add a hat there. Groovy. Thanks, Enemy Recon. Next up is N. Hankins 1982. Here it is. Nice. Let's put a kick right here. Let's put these snares, drop them a bit. And let's put a kick right here. Now honor the silence, I think. Yeah, that looks good. Here it is, N. Hankins beat. Groovy. Thanks, N. Hankins. Thanks, Enemy Recon. We have our beats. Let's check out our sounds. Picked electric bass from MRZ. Bebop organ from Vern the Satyr. Hey, Vern. Trombones legato from Kruvek. Russian balalaika from Jart. Exotic metals from Goat. Wooden plucks from Effortless Mountain. Okay. You guys choose which of these sounds starts the improvisation. It could be one of those drum loops or picked electric bass Bebop organ. Trombone legato. Russian balalaika. Exotic metals. Or wooden plucks. Huge donation just came in from Ski. Oh, wow. Thank you, Ski. Thank you. Ski writes, I love that you're doing what you love and sharing it with the rest of us. Hope this goes on for as long as it is making you happy. Keep it coming. Aw. Thank you, Ski. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh. Yes. Hype for Ski. Thank you, Ski. So part of my checklist is to go over to Discord every once in a while. We have a mod channel. We have like a place if there are important things I need to do. But Discord opened up on our regular chat. And I was greeted with some horrifying cutouts of my face, making the worst. Oh my God. Out of context, they are truly horrifying. The faces that I make, truly horrifying. Oh, oh man. See, the thing, nobody's gonna believe this because I'm a streamer, right? But I'm actually an intensely private person, and that was made me really hesitate to stream. Because the thought of being permanently in the universe was very scary. But obviously I've had to check it. I've had to accept it. And slowly my comfort level has gotten a little higher. so that I'm not totally traumatized by what I just saw in Discord. Oh man. Oh man. I was just in the main chat. Yeah, is there even more in the meme section? Oh no. I should not give you guys this. I should not give you this idea, but my brain, I just have ideas and I can't shut up about them because this is not good for me. But I feel like you guys can have fun with it. I don't know if I should say it. Well, it doesn't matter. It's too late, right? It's already too late. I'm just gonna have to have facial surgery again when I retire from this show. I'll just have surgery again. Back to who I used to look like, who I used to be. But anyway, I'm just looking at these and I'm thinking the most horrifying thing possible would be a digital flip book that rapidly goes from these different expressions. Oh, it'd be terrifying. Just remember those flip books? That would be truly horrific, but funny. Okay, I'm mini voting. Yep, Clara Bow Buddy, Ethan Hawke, you guys got me. I've already been doxxed. Guys. I have already been doxxed. But yeah, if streaming doesn't work out, I'll just go back to my lucrative film career, my lucrative acting career. So we're starting with Enemy Recon. Thanks, Enemy Recon. Thanks, everybody, for your sounds and loops. We'll use all of them, but we're going to... I don't know, Travis. Did I? That's a good question, Travis. There's an easy way to answer it. And I set it up to rate limit so that it can't be run too many times in a row. So if you run it too many times, it's gonna whisper it back to you. Because I think I have it set to only go once. I knew that once you guys figured it out, you'd be running it over and over again, filling up chat. What did I set the limit at? Let me see. It's set to 1 per minute in chat. And it will whisper you if you've gone over the limit. What's going to happen, guys, and I need to add this to the command, is that it needs to also tell you how many times the command has been run. Because I have a feeling that pretty soon the Ethan Hawke command will be run more times than Ethan Hawke has been written in chat. So I need to add that as the other part of the statistic. I'm making a note to myself. Ethan Hawke command count. And yes, Kruvek, the Ethan Hawke command is part of bot talk now. And the variable, I'll have to be or not about it. Well, I'll just do it myself. The variable for Ethan Hawke bot talk, if you want to insert the number to your message, the variable is Hawke count. That's the variable. If it told you 57, that's because it keeps changing. You guys keep writing it more. So the number is going to keep going up. This is a live number. This is not a fixed number. Every time you guys run the command, to be or not to bot does a database query, and fortunately it is indexed. Fortunately, because there's 200,000 something messages in there, and it searches those 200,000. There's a much smarter way to do it. I know there's a much smarter way to do it, which is to have record the value and then increment it. That takes more steps. I'm doing it the easy way for the time being. But eventually I'll probably need to set it up to be a little more efficient than what I'm doing. Oh, man. Let me play some music. I was on a roll at the beginning of the show. I was playing so much music, and then I got sidetracked. I love things like the Ethan Hawke command because it took me literally it took me about 2 minutes to do. So the payoff was massive for the amount of time I put in. I feel like a lot of things I'll spend like 20 hours on and nobody even notices that I did something. But the Ethan Hawke command was a lot of bang for the buck. Okay, let's do some music. Time to etcetera. Time to etcetera. Here we go. Whoops. drum circle jam. We did a drum circle jam to end the show. At the end, unfortunately, it's not set up to do credits for this rare circumstance, but I had both Enemy Recon and Nkankan's beats going simultaneously, and then I went several times through you guys' drum fills. I hope you guys are appreciating how awesome your drum fills were. And then at the very end, I was triggering her manually, which means they weren't going credited, but I was going back and forth between Imjako and Major Lift. Drum fills back and forth as they were slamming. But yeah, this tribal kit from City sounded awesome with all those toms. That was fun. Major was trying to make a raid happen so that we keep going. Let's see the titles. Thanks, Trang. Vice President Trang. Thank you. That was fun. That was really fun. Let's see. Yes, memory card full. I know. I forgot to. Once the show's been going for 4 hours, I have to change camera 2 and 3, or we get that memory card issue. And then when it stops recording, the color changes to this heinous color. Hey, it's Jamiro Bruno. Good night, Lost Elf. From Volatile 43, banging on stuff. Oh, man. From Major Wave permanently in the universe. Crazy Face from David Schmosh. Reformed Hoodlum from Mr. Hoodat. One more. From Vern the Satyr, Brass Apples. There's your options. Banging on Stuff, Permanently in the Universe, Crazy Face, Reformed Hoodlum, and Brass Apples. What are some good ones I missed? The Journey Begins from Tish Guy. I have been known by many names from Ski. Mashing that MIDI panic button from Kruvek. Also from Kruvek, Jumbo Jalopy Jaeger. From Trang VP, we have Memory Card Full. Memory Card Full of Ethan Hawke. Memory card is full. Please insert coin to continue. Unbetwixt to me, I want a Twinkie from Cool Reason. Pondering Pretty Pawns from Mr. Robert. Pocket Change from Steve. From Major Whiff, time to delete the Uma pics to save space. She's not coming back. From RGB, Ethan Hawke leaves actor's career and joins circus. From Valda43, from Siberia to the Amazon. Okay, any voting? And the winner, what we have named our track, Banging on Stuff, from Valdo43. Thanks everyone for your title suggestions, but that track will be remembered as Banging on Stuff. Hey, Electric Blue asks how long you thinking of sticking around. I'm getting very tired. My eyes are starting to water. So I know it's sleepy time for me very soon. But are you asking out of curiosity or because there is a potential raid? Oh yeah, this is Valdo 43's second title. First was Whirlwind of Lucidity. That was a good one. And what did I do? I did baritone horn on that one. That was it. Banging on Stuff. Oh, there's a ton of Say My Names. Oh, man. You guys are going to kill me. Well, so Kruvek wants to be named To Be or Not to Be. That's not going to happen, unfortunately, because chat would be very confused. I'm going to regret saying I'll honor your request if chat knows who I'm talking about. This is going to destroy my chances of records on the shout out. Let's see. We have no problem, Electric Blue. From B, we have B will now be known as a queen of craftiness. AlmostAtLife has 4. Are these being sorted by in order, I wonder? Yes, they are. So I guess I'm going to honor the last one. The first was True 80 and To Be or Not to Be's queen, AlmostAtLife. But then she changed her mind, decided for Grand Lady of the Bronze Throne, the one who carries. Whoops. And then, oh, maybe these are getting cut off. Hold on, guys. I need to, I can't see them. I need to put I'm going to make a little tooltip for when it's too short to fit. Is it working? Why is it not working? Why is my tooltip not working? Try. There it goes. Okay, so here we go. Grand Lady of the Bronze Throne, the one who carries Sagittarius, destroyer of Xbox controllers, and To Be or Not to Be's rightful queen, ruler, almost like. That was replaced by Grand Lady of the Bronze Throne, one with infinite beauty, She whom carries Sagittarius, great shamaness, destroyer of Xbox controllers, chronomistress, channeler of spirit bunnies, empress of... It disappeared. Titania, and to be or not about rightful queen ruler, almost the first. Okay, we're doing it. At least for this one shout out. And Teasy is now known as Teasy the Meme Lord of the West of the United States of America. Oh man, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Definitely no record tonight on the Okay, we're prepping for the end of the show. So, Almost Life, whenever you write a message in chat, because I have your say my name, you just wrote yes, and in my chat program, it took up 5 lines. 5 lines for Almost Life to write yes. You took up 30% of my chat window by writing the word yes. Okay, we're prepping the end of the show. Yeah, it's going to be a record for the least amount of names. It's definitely going to be the worst of all time. My schedule, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm going to get some rest, so I'll be more wakeful on Wednesday. Let's see. Our show was live from my apartment. Wait, how did you get in here? We did Navigating the Underwater Minefield, I Can Quit Anytime I Want, Burning Question, Song of the Modem, The Path to a Broken Star, and Banging on Stuff. Jumei says, maybe you should also record the duration of the shout out, not just names. The long-term plan, Jumei, and this is something, if someone is really skillful, I think we'd probably need to do it in JavaScript, is I want to go nutso with statistics on the Say My Name. What I think would be awesome is if we know our stats for both number of names and time, we could basically have on screen as I'm doing Say My Name, because you guys notice I sometimes hit my my leg as I'm going. I was thinking instead of doing that, I could click on the space bar, and we could have like a racetrack or something, and you would have basically the record pace moving around the racetrack, and then the other would be my current pace. It would be so cheesy but so awesome. And we'd have splits, we could have all these stats, down to 100th, 1,000th of a second, milliseconds. Our mods tonight: Ariona Esquire, Zaslin, Cool Blue Reason, David Schmosh, Doc Bizzle, Dom, Diva, Scovalanche, Sniper Bob, Lost Elf, and sneaking on at the end, To Be or Not to Bot. Our hosts included, Dom, I didn't see that. Dom hosted City and Lara 6683. Thank you for those hosts. Ski says, we also need to keep track of how long you stall before the shout out. We could have that. As soon as we get to that point of the show, we'll have a counter start to see how long it takes. Our patrons for today, another amazing day for patrons from Ski, Enemy Recon, Almost Life, Shonager, To Be or Not to Bot, Wacky Cosplay, and Trang. Thank you so much for that support. At this point, donations is my the sole support for this show. So thank you so much for that. Thank you guys. And now, oh my gosh, it's not even going to fit on the screen, I think. So you guys, so there's 2 screens. You guys see this screen, which is people's usernames. I see a separate screen. I'll actually drag it over so you guys can see it for a second. This is what I see, and this is Say My Names. And it is longer. Usually it's a little shorter. Oh man. Oh boy. I think I'm not even gonna try for record. I'm just gonna do the shout out. I'm not even gonna try to. Well, I'll do the best I can, but you guys know the intro, right? Firstly, although I always want to do this, thank you to the lurkers who were lurking, the most beautiful lurkers in the universe. Man, I don't know what happened. My eyes are like watering like anything tonight. Thank you to everybody who was hanging out in chat. I think I might need to take out my contacts, guys. It's very hard to see. I think I've been awake too long today. But thanks to everyone who's hanging out. This shout out though is for those of you who had a request that made it onto a song, who had a title that was chosen by chat, or who came up with a venue. Because without you guys, this show would not be what it is. A single request for a sound sends us in a direction we'd never have gone otherwise. Just there've been every song tonight. There's been a sound or 2 or 6 or 20 that made the track what it was. It sent me in a direction that just. So thank you guys. Okay, let's do it. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Goliath, MRZ, RGB, Azazlin, Best Friend, Schoeniger, Trevor, B-Nick, Brukos, Chief, City, Quanky, Corvo, Bunny, Congo Wishes, Cool Reason, Dark Solace, David Schmaj, Diva, Dom, Donk, Dorf, Egod, Everill's Mountain, Electric Blue, Imperial Sky, and Yodi, Enemy Recon, Phoebus, Fafel, Fabor, Goat, Gonzu, SC2, Grand Lady of the Bronze Throne, One with Infinite Beauty, She Whom Carries, Sagittarius, Great Shamanist, Destroyer of Xbox Controllers. Chrono Mistress, Channeler of Spirit Bunnies, Empress of Titania, and to be or not about's rightful queen, ruler, almost life the first. Jago, Jart, Jume, Kruvek, Winina, Light Captain, Lost Elf, Major Whiff, Mattersham, Micro Machine, Lurky, McCorkins, and Mr. Miyagi, Mitch 637, Mr. Robert, N. Hankins 1982, Nifty Guy 1, Ninja Fleas, Queen of Craftiness, Sci-Fi Danny, Shek, Ski, Skull, Sniper Bob, Sour Frog, Steve, Stoic, Stuff, Long, Teasy, the Meme Lord of the West of the United States of America. To be or not about Trang VP, Travis, TrueRound, Vern the Satyr, Valdo 43, Wacky Cosplay, and Woprock. 30% of the shout out was Almost Life. 30%. I wish you guys could see my chat screen to see what it looks like when Almost Life writes a single thing. It takes up every. So no records were made, definitely. Although that was certainly the longest username shout out ever with Almost Life's. I think I'm gonna have to make a rule. I'm gonna have to set a limit, I think. I'm gonna say it once more though. One more time. Before we change it to something shorter. The Grand Lady of the Bronze Throne, one with infinite beauty, she whom carries Sagittarius, Great Shamanist, Destroyer of Xbox Controllers, Chrono Mistress, Channeler of Spirit Bunnies, Empress of Titania, and to be or not to botch, Rifle Queen, Ruler, Almost Life the First. I love how Destroyer of Xbox Controllers is thrown in there. You know, like a title. The Destroyer of Xbox Controllers is an impressive. Okay, we did it, chat. We did it. I did do it in one breath. I'll do, you know what? I'm going to do it. Sure, let's do it one more time. Let's see how many times I can do it one breath. But this is going to be the last time I do the full thing. I think we're going to have to return to something shorter. Okay. How can I do this on a different... Here, I know what we'll do. Of all our requesters, the mightiest of them all, tonight we featured Grand Lady of the Bronze Throne, one with infinite beauty, she whom carries Sagittarius, great shamaness, destroyer of Xbox controllers, corner mistress, channeler of spirit bunnies, empress of the Titania, and to be or not to boss, rightful queen, ruler, almost life, the first Grand Lady of the Bronze Throne, one with infinite beauty, she whom carries Sagittarius, great shamaness, destroyer of Xbox controllers, corner mistress, channeler of spirit bunnies, empress of Titania, and to be or not to boss, rightful queen, ruler, almost the first Grand Lady of the Bronze Throne, one with infinite beauty, she who carries Sagittarius, great shamaness, destroyer of Xbox controllers, corner mistress, channeler of spirit bunnies, empress of Titania. Almost made it 3 times. Okay. Almost made it 3 times. When I was doing the shout out, I don't know if you guys got it. I forgot that Schoeniger had done Say My Name for Best Friend Schoeniger. So we went, so I'm reading them in alphabetic order according to Say My Name. So it was Goliath, Amar Z, RGB, Azazel, and then Best Friend Schoeniger. Okay, let's do a raid. Let's do a raid, guys. Let's do a raid. Oh. Let's do a... Oh yeah, this is fun. This guy's fun. We've rated this guy before. He's groovy. This is gonna be groovy. Nice. Uh-oh. What just happened? That's not good. Uh-oh. Let's try that again. Why is that happening? Maybe that's the issue. Oh, that's the problem. Now we're good. Okay, so if you've never done a raid before, this is a Twitch tradition. What's going to happen is after I wave goodbye to you guys, To Be or Not To Bot is going to paste a link to another streamer's channel. And be sure to click on the link, and you'll see we have a raid call, which is Etcetera raid. Whoops! Oh, I did it too soon. Well, the link's gonna come before I wave goodbye. So don't raid quite yet. Wait till I say goodbye. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, even though I was a little sleepy at the end. Thank you guys. We had a lot of craziness. It was awesome. Great show. You guys made it what it was. I hope to see you guys again soon. If not Wednesday or Friday, then maybe the next week or next month or next... What is my order? Year, decade, century, millennium. Whenever it is, it'll be good to see y'all. I hope you guys are well, and tonight or morning or afternoon, whenever it is for you, is going to be amazing.
truly amazing if that's what you're hoping for, or truly mundane if that's what you're hoping for, or anywhere in between. Thanks for hanging out. I hope to see y'all again soon. I'm out. Bye. Oh, and I'll be on Discord. If you ask me a question I didn't see it, come hang out on Discord. I'll be in and out as I'm doing my post-show stuff, but I'd love to say hello to you guys. Maybe you have some music you want to recommend or whatever. So, I'm out.